Hello everybody, Aaron here. Hey, alright. Last we left off, mentioned that we were going to maximize everyone's job levels for every class. I have since done this. Alright, let me explain. Beastmaster is overpowered. Note, this is changing class. Chance of being targeted up. Note that these are huge decreases because while we were leveling up, we were also catching monsters. And this is the result of said catching those monsters. There we go. I wanted to get that mission done real quick. I'm not going to bother with catching everything here. That can come a little bit later and in spare time. It literally is the... Okay. For example, White Mage. Take a White Mage, for example. Their power is based off of res power. If I were to go down, I would go down to 105 res power. That is a decrease. Vanguard. Physical attacker. Beastmaster. Monk. Physical attacker. Even the Freelancer. Freelancer has a little bit more speed, but that's only because we've mastered all these jobs. Beastmaster is the square hole. Or the one I'm pretty sure everybody has seen by now the memes of where the TikTok vid where someone's putting every block into the square hole. This is... well, Beastmaster is said square hole. Everything actually is fitting. Beastmaster does every job, but better. Alright, first off, we're going to start off with Beast Whisperer. 30% chance on all characters. This guarantees that every one of them will always. Then we're gonna go into this. We're gonna give him drain attack. Defensive offense. MP Saber, because it's always a good idea. Raw power. This is our physical build. For our white mage, we're going to give MP Saber. Solar power. Has and better than ever. Actually, our black mage, Asper attack. I think we're gonna get more out of Asper attack than Lunar powered. Better than ever. MP Saver. You know what, give it lunar power just in case. That way at least one of our characters is always regenning. And now her. MP Saber, always a good idea. Fire attack. Okay, I think this is good enough. We keep having problems with our internet here. I don't know what's going on.
Everything okay, Adele?
I'm fine. I just wish I could say the same about my shoes.
Yeah, looks like they've seen better days. You should get some new ones.
I know. But these are... well...
What's up with you two, eh? What are you both staring at? Crazy! The state of your shoes, Adele! They look like a hungry goblin's had a munch on them.
Hey! Don't say that. These are the shoes you...
Wait, I passed a wee footwear emporium not long back. You can get a new pair from there. Oh, it's a classy place, though. I tell you what, I'll go on ahead and smooth the way.
Hey! Wait! Elvis? Elvis? Oh, why do you never listen?
Guys?
Alright. Travelogue. Contain rocktail feathers and sparkly sand. While we're at it, why not sleep? Get all of my stats back up. Alright, let's just visit Anahal at her home.
Your pets seem pleased to see you anyhow.
They're my friends.
Yeah, I can see that.
So, the crystal. There's a hidden room in Bernard's house. It's probably in there.
A hidden room?
It's upstairs. At the back of the house. There's a bookcase. Behind one of the books there's a keyhole.
Thanks anyhow. That's great.
And please, you have to... Bernard may have done bad things, but... he saved me.
Don't worry. We don't want to fight him either if we can avoid it. We can't promise anything, but we'll do our best.
Thank you.
Let us retire to the palace and discuss.
If we're going to sneak in, we should do it when Bernard's not there. The place will be less well guarded then.
Perhaps if I summoned him to the palace.
Do you think that would work, Your Highness?
Of course.
I bring news, Prince Castor. The rogue minstrel's interrogation has yielded valuable information. He has confirmed that Bernard has the crystal.
Excellent. This gives us the perfect reason to summon our friend here. Leave the rest to me, Princess Gloria.
What would you have us do with the minstrel, honored prince?
He has divulged the truth. We shall hold him for a while, then release him as promised.
You're just gonna let him go? But he attacked Gloria.
His cooperation was secured on condition of his release. We cannot very well renege on such a promise.
But you can't just...
This is not my homeland. My concerns are not a priority here. We will leave the matter in your hands, Prince Castor.
Thank you for your understanding. Summon Bernard to the palace.
As you wish.
I will deal with things here. I leave the rest to you.
I think we're well ready. we're gonna finish the entire chapter. And probably delve into chapter 3.
Haven't bought a pair yet, huh?
Well, I'm trying.
How many times must I tell?
See? Big.
Don't tell me. You said something stupid and...
What are you on about? Look, pal, be reasonable, eh?
No, I cannot. I must. A poor little thing.
What's the matter, sir?
Yes, her evening meal dissatisfied her, and she ran out of the house. I cannot help but fear she will spend yet another night gallivanting hither and thither.
Wow, that doesn't sound good. How old is she?
She is 3.
3?
Oh, no wonder you're worried.
Okay, you stay right here and we'll go find her. Can you tell us a little about what she looks like?
She has a red collar,
A red collar, right.
white fur,
Oh.
and the most beautiful bright blue eyes. She really is the most wonderful cat in the kingdom.
Hang on.
But she is so much more than a pet to me. She is my dear. If anything were to happen to her, the grief would be too much.
Whoa, steady on there. It'll be okay.
Aye, come on. There's no need to panic. Like my friend here said, we'll find... Of course we will. We'll have her back with you in no time, don't you worry. And then, once that's done, you can give us a pair of shoes to say thanks. The ladies here are falling to pieces, as you can see.
You're unbelievable.
If you bring my darling Diana back to me, you may have any pair in the shop. It would be my pleasure.
All right. Guess we'd better start looking then.
Hey, look! That's got to be the cat the shopkeeper was talking about.
All right, you then. Leave the rest to me. Here, kitty kitty. Ch-ch-ch-ch. Come on, Diana. Come to Elvis.
Huh? It's actually working.
That's right. Ch-ch-ch-ch. Come to Elvis. Ooh, good kitty. Oi!
Oh, she's coming to say hello to Auntie Adele. Hey there, little pusskin.
Fickle little so-and-so.
Yes, there's a good puss. Oh,
Well, looks like we found our stray cat.
let's get her back home. Come on, kitty kitty.
Oh, my dear Diana! You are alive, and you have returned to me. My life is worth living. Thank you, my friends. You have earned your reward. Should I also repair those you are already wearing?
What do you reckon, Adele?
Yeah, I can't part with these just yet. Let's get them fixed up.
Fair enough. Heaven knows why you'd want to keep the ratty old things, though.
What was that?
Nothing. Oh, there goes my blessed back. Must be all this traipsing around the place. I'd better head back to the inn for a wee lie down. Ta-ta!
Hey, Adele. Mind if I ask you why you're so attached to those old shoes?
You really want to know? Well, all right then.
Why is Adele attached to the shoes?
Gah, damn these things. They're too dang tight. Gah, that's it. I'm better off barefoot. Go on. Good riddance.
Ah, what the? What's this? Shoes? Who's throwing shoes about the place?
I'm sorry. I didn't see you there.
Unless it was you, what's the big idea?
Oh, I just kind of,
Look, I don't know what's going on, but it's no reason to go chucking stuff around willy-nilly, alright?
I'm sorry, okay? You can have them if you like. As an apology, I mean.
Ah, nah, you're alright. They wouldn't fit me anyway. We never come to mention it, they look a wee bit small for you and all.
Know a lot about women's feet, do you? Got some kind of special interest?
What are you on about? I'm just blessed with exceptional powers of perception, that's all. What are you doing giving your shoes away anyway? You can't go around in bare feet.
Oh, don't even try to talk me into putting those things back on. Not happening.
Fair enough. Wait there a second. Here, new shoes. Go on, try them on.
For me? But why?
Just try them on, will you? They'll fit a lot better than the others, I promise.
Well, okay. Wow. They're perfect. No way. Oh, this makes such a difference.
Glad to hear it. You can't very well go travelling round in shoes you can barely walk in.
Are you really giving me these?
Aye. You can buy me a drink to say thanks if it makes you feel better.
If you're looking for a drinking buddy, you're looking in the wrong place. But I suppose these are at least a one-drink pair.
Ha ha! That's the spirit. Come on, I'm good company, I promise.
That's how they got stuck together.
Hoo-hoo! Remind me to get hit in the head by flying shoes more often. This wee drinky's put me in a grand old mood ahead of my journey.
You're going away somewhere?
You could say that, aye. I'm off to hunt down some wee thingies they call asterisks.
Asterisks? Okay. Hey, how about you hire me to come with you?
Hire you? What do you mean?
Well, I may not look like it, but I'm actually a mercenary. And it can be dangerous out there. You need someone to watch your back. Tell you what, why don't I give you a discount? After all, they really are great shoes. The truth is, I didn't much enjoy looking for Edna all by myself. She'd left the village without telling anyone where she was going, without leaving any clues.
Edna.
I was just wandering around from place to place. But then I met Elvis, and for the first time I had a direction. In a way, that's when my journey really started.
Wow. No wonder you can't leave them behind. They're a reminder of how it all began, huh?
Yes, but please don't tell Elvis. He'd never let me hear the end of it.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me.
You don't think it's weird, do you? Keeping hold of a pair of stinky old shoes?
Nope, not at all. If you ask me, they deserve to come along for the ride.
They do, huh? Thanks.
Currently rebuilding all my characters for their relative stats. Region. Dell's no shoes. I'm just gonna skip past it, that way it automatically registers it. I need a holy miter. Alright. Gloria, you can wield this holy miter. Magical attack. Res power. Silence immunity. Alright. We've clearly built her for restoring party. Mithril staff. A round shield for extra HP. Magic attack. Magic attack. I don't see anything else giving magical attack. We give him this to ensure no one can silence him. See, I've only gained 6 from this. Dang this internet. Alright. We have maximized each of our characters to the fullest that they can give. This is 36, this is 43, that's only ace. Yeah, even the axe is weaker. Alright. I'm gonna return real quick to here. I'm gonna take care of a mission for rock feathers.
Not the best start.
Yes! More! Try this sauce! Too easy.
Batten down the hatches! Smolder! That was a piece of cake.
All right then.
Looks like we did it.
The reason we have Beast Whisperer is because we don't want... Easiest way to say it is enemies can easily get away. We don't want this happening.
Let's do this.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Okay, apparently rock.
Here I go. Prepare for impact.
Very well.
Another foe vanquished.
Hardly worth the bother.
Nope. So why exactly is it leading me over here? Okay, it's because it's a rock's spawn location.
Very well.
Brace yourself! All right then. All set! Let's see. Not really like this one. Not really like this one.
Here goes.
Away and fire your heat!
That was a piece of cake.
Here I go. How about a very well. Brace yourself.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Coming, theatre!
That was a piece of cake.
I'm not worried about the demon yet.
We must make the most of this opportunity. I must endure.
Easy does it.
That was a piece of cake.
That's our 3 rocktail feathers. Saying Blue was there. Oh, she's in Halcyonia. Alright, let's try some quests. Something in here.
Let's stay focused.
Okay, yeah!
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Force omelets. Posh perfume. Power bracers. Alright, Force Armlets are actually better because they give MP rather than HP. Oh, I forgot to equip Adele. There we go. We'll eventually have to come back through here, but I'm not gonna do that grind just yet. I'm waiting on a certain class to unlock beforehand because it will make this grind a whole lot faster. And less EXP heavy. Wait, that's not the way, it's this way. Hopefully this way, this. Because eventually we have to come through here and grind out everything. The catching spree will happen later. Here's your perfume. Everything's out of town. Have I unlocked B and D yet? Yes!
Dearie me, what are you doing in here, love? This is a place for grown-ups, you know. Folks who like a flutter, not kiddlywinks like you.
Hey, I like to gamble.
Is that so?
And you're one of them, I did.
Crikey, you're a charmer. Do I really look like such a big old meanie?
Yep. You look like you'd gladly take us for everything we've got.
Who, me? Oh, I'm a pussycat love compared to some. I just play the cards as they're dealt, that's all.
Yeah, right.
Ah, so what if she's a touch of the untrustworthy about her, Adele? A wee whiff of danger's what makes places like this so much fun.
Now there's a man after my own heart. A bit of risk. That's what grown-up games are all about. The name's Shelley, by the way. Charmed, I'm sure. Now, if you really are here to play, I'd recommend a hand or two of B&D. It's what this place is known for.
B&D? I've never heard of it. How does it work?
Keen to jump right in, are you? Tell you what, why don't you practice a bit with one of my decks first? It's easy enough to get the hang of. You'll be up to speed in no time.
Sure, why not? Let's give it a try.
So B&D. We're gonna play B&D, no keepsies. And it's gonna show us it's basically go place a goblin card. Place the details of the gambler card. Its ability is reversal. Strengthens all humanoid spirit cards. Play the Sahagin card. Neutralization. Neutralize it. Now flanking. And we'll take that Shirley card.
See? It's fun, isn't it?
Aye, it's a good one, all right. Easy to learn, but hard to master. And there's always the risk that it'll all go wrong.
Please don't get hooked, Elvis. We really don't have that much money.
Listen to this one cracking the whip. No one likes a penny pincher, love. Especially...
And yet I'm the one who came in with a bunch of friends, and you're the one sitting all alone in a gambling den.
Oh, the gob on her. I think we're gonna get along, you and...
Don't count on it.
Ah, come on now. Can't we all just be... well, maybe not friends, but...
Maybe at least be
Fine.
civil.
Of course we can, my love. Gambling's no fun when it's no fun. Now, let's talk about this one here and his natural flair for the game, shall we? A few more hands, and you'll be ready for the big leagues, I reckon. Tell you what, keep the cards. You've got used to that deck now, after all. So, get out there and have some fun. And when you're finally ready for a real challenge, you come and find me. I'll give you a proper game next time.
A real challenge, huh? Something tells me we'll need to practice quite a bit for that.
Well, as long as it doesn't distract you from our other duties.
Oh, sure. Don't worry. I'll just...
Hey, can I try a game or two as well?
Great! Bankruptcy, here we come.
Do battle. I play first. We want to get rid of aquatics first. She's gonna play Beastmaster. It's only a matter of time. Yep. She didn't think about that, but she did score better than me this time, so I'm going after that Bard card. She's gonna play Beastmaster, always, first turn. $11 to 1. 11 to 2. That's 9-point gain. Alright, let's rematch that. I'm gonna throw. She's gonna play that Beastmaster now. we'll quit for now because we have no benefit from getting the weak cards out of that.
Perhaps I should just go myself.
What's the matter, sir?
I asked if anyone knew of any. Rumor has it that it once belonged to one of the wealthiest. Alas, my contact also informed me that it is crawling with me.
All right. Well, listen, we can't promise anything.
You would do that for me? If you do happen to visit, keep an eye out for it. But you might wish to hurry.
Right, let's grab this treasure and make us a quick buck. I'm sick of sleeping in festy old flea pits.
I hope for our sake that it will be that simple.
Course it will be. You've got me, and I've got me lucky charm.
Yes, yes, the precious memento of your first successful mission. I am sure it will make all the difference. You place great value on it, don't you?
Too right I do. Me old boss gave it to me,
lore.
and that bloke was like the dad I never had. You know what he said back when he gave me it? Dag, son, you're a man now. Ain't that just... Oh, sorry, Selena, I get a bit emotional just thinking about it. Anyway, to answer your question, yeah, it's valuable to me, all right. And if I make a promise on it, that promise stays. Visualize it, believe it. That's what he always used to say.
Okay, this is the review copy of B&D. All beast and insect card. Well, I'm going to increase all spirit and humanoid. Let's neutralize one of your squares. Okay, I gain no benefit from keeping... Yeah, I figured that was about to happen. Locked his hand down. It was a Horton. I'll take these because they're beasts and because you play beast cards. We're gonna edit deck. Beast and insect cards. We'll start, since we know he doesn't have the ability to power up things, let's go with Shirley. I have everything to gain from playing that. They either play Horton here or they are doomed to lose. Stay in. You can't play Horton. Oh, they already played Horton. Oh, Horton will do nothing. That card won't do anything for me. Edit decks. So it just prevents the rabbit from being played. They're gonna play their Beastmaster. I'll play my Beastmaster. I lost. Maybe I should neutralize their... Oh, I'll play first. Rare breeds. Gained 3 off of this, he loses 1. I gain 3 off of this, he loses 2. I gain 0 off of this. Well, 2 off of this, he loses 1. I see no way to win. I gain 2, he loses... No, I gain 4, he loses... Here's the best. No, I gain 5. Tie. Stay hand was a better move. Humanoid and spirit. gets rid of his Beastmaster. He still has a rabbit in his hand. Got him. So what would do the most damage? This would take out 1, 2, 3 of his, convert them to mine. This would do 5, so it'd be a gain of 5, and a -2 for him. This would do just a +2 for me. -3 of his. No. I'd gain 3 of his. Which I'm doing here, here, and here already. Neutralizing 1 of his. Gaining 2. Yeah, let's do it here. I'm sorry, I cannot let that live. Kinda figured you were holding back. I'll take those. $17,400. I'll power up my spirit card. Go ahead and play your Beastmaster. I'll let it live because it provides my card benefit. Here's where I kill it. And I'll lock him out of his last card, which is the rabbit. He saved the rabbit for last. I do not need to play him anymore.
Man, the muse has...
The muse? Wait.
What? You're about to wail on me too now. And now I've lost everything. After the time I've had, I just want a quiet life. I'm done with drama.
Wow. So...
Man, you don't know the half of it. And all thanks to that... So I was having a little flutter, you know, trying to take my mind. And I was on a roll. Hit after hit. Just...
Get a load of you, eh?
Guess Lady Luck figured I needed a boost. A coin or two to drown my sorrows with is the least she owes me.
Well, since you're doing so handsomely, I wonder if I could ask you a favour.
Sure. Who knows? Now things are on the turn, I might even be inclined to help you out.
Could you give a girl a gambling tip or two? I'm all alone tonight, see? No one to talk to.
She hustled.
Now that I can help with. Stick with me, kiddo. I'll make you a star. Should have known she was playing me like a damned fiddle.
Oh, well, would you look at that? I think I might have won again.
Gah! I don't believe it. All right, once more from the top.
She's a hustler.
I was totally sucked in. Threw good money after bad, hoping to make back my losses. Turns out she had me right where she wanted me. I was her hapless prey. A fly trapped in a web of deceit.
So, she rinsed you for everything you were worth, huh? You two are listening to this, aren't you? The same thing will happen to you if you're not careful.
No offense, but I don't think I'm that easy a mark.
Pride like that's exactly what comes before a fall, though, eh?
Indeed. Look at me. No asterisk, no inspiration, and now not a penny to my name. Thank you, and good night. All I have left to live for is the hope that I might get to see Shirley's career go down in flames someday as well. Hey, how about it? Fancy a freelance gig teaching a dirty, rotten cheat a lesson?
I'm not so sure we...
Why am I not surprised? She's got one of those asterisks you guys go crazy for, see?
Has she now?
Yeah. Thought that'd change your tune.
I hate to say it, but he's right. If she has one, we need it.
Exactly. Here, this'll help. I kept it up my sleeve for a rainy day, and should hit her right in the feels. Now get out there and knock her dead.
The Orpheus character card. play first. Okay. Where breeds? Oh, I forgot she's gonna play Beastmaster right away. Ten to 2. She's really not great at playing cards. We gotta get that last card of hers. She's gonna play that and a half. I'm gonna counter with Shirley. Play your other card besides your humanoid card. Thirteen to 4. Taking that last card was probably not a good idea, but there's gotta be someone out here for B&D. Shirley. He'll play Black Mage, I believe. I'm gonna just strengthen my corner. This is the strongest move right here. And I'll lock him out of his last move. Yes, that's... So whatever it was, the humanoid... So it was likely the orc. Alright, Orpheus, you are no longer any good. Black Mage is way better than Orpheus. Play it in the corner. Nope, I'm not letting you have it. I'll take those last two cards. I can now face B rank opponents. Doesn't play B&D, doesn't play B&D, none of these play B&D. he plays B&D and is a remember that's just a stronger. Actually, this is just a stronger. I'm gonna do some setup. Let's place this in the corner. I'm not letting you have that. Oh. Neutralization would reduce his by 1. Here. If you can't he got me. So he's gonna start with Monk. That ain't the Monk. There we go. Counter. So we know counter is the one that's two across diagonal from each other. You're not keeping it. That's the monk. Or the vanguard. So I neutralized the monk? I don't need no more fights against him. I think I might have the cards I need to win. I think I need to go to Halcyonia to get cards from here because I believe there's a few cards in here that could help out with the deck. Plus, I've got a side quest I can turn in. Oh, I've lost. I lost the lower card. So we know that character cards are getting buffed here. Play territorial games first. They're going to play Prince Castor first. Counter with rare breeds. We're going to counter with stay hand. What? Plant, aquatic, and character cards. It's actually better for me to Actually, it's better for me to just take his spot and not neutralize. Can't stop this win. I'm going to throw in Shirley to counter. Yeah, I kind of figured that was probably where I need to go. I'll take that Prince Caster card, though. I want that white mage, too. What you're playing over there, I'll take this. Oh, play. Play that white mage. Thank you very much. I will take your 5 spaces and take 14. hopefully Black Mage over here. That gives his White Mage a target. Other than my territorial gains. Nope, I am done playing against you. I do not want to play and risk any more of my cards, even if it's for that Prince Cat. We're going to edit our deck a little bit. We're going to throw in Prince Caster. We're going to get rid of... Alright, Prince Caster, Plant, Aquatic, and Character cards. Note that we're going to be getting rid of that first. I can defend this one easier. Alright, now I'm going to reinforce character cards. She's going to Shirley back. I will take over that corner. Got it. We're changing the field. Every square. I was making sure it said that. Here's where my main card is. Here I take 1, 2, 3 of his, and I gain 2 for 5. Yeah, let's do it. I'll take 15. I want that Lady Emma card. I have to remember that I have to play Horton before. Because if I increase or weaken it, it goes down to 1 square. So she countered it. Here I gain 4. Gain of 3. I have nothing that can neutralize, so here's the best play. 15 to 1. I will take that Lady Emma card off of you. She has cards I don't have. Yeah, all she could do is mitigate. long game. Makes freelancer card. It's only mastered once every card in the game is gotten. Oh, there's a quest here?
Ah, you've arrived just in time.
In time for what?
I was just about to tell Princess Gloria about my first ever encounter with Sir Sloane.
Yes. You'll want to hear the story too.
Sure, if that's okay.
Of course it is.
Sir Sloane and I first met over half a century ago. Foolish boy that I was, I had stolen out of the castle unaccompanied and become the target of a roving assassin. I would have certainly been killed had Sir Sloane not appeared at just the right moment and saved me from an untimely death. As a token of my gratitude, I invited him to come and stay with me here at the palace. During his time here, he told me countless tales of his travels to far-off lands. I was spellbound. And then there was his swordplay, his sense of honor, his dedication to truth and justice. Truly, we have lost a great man. I have decided I must visit his grave. But no,
What is it, Your Majesty?
I cannot go to his final resting place empty-handed. I must offer a tribute of snow lilies. They held a special significance for my old friend. Alas, they only grow on the shore of a certain lake north of here. A lake inhabited by a vicious monster.
You must let me go and fetch some for you, Your Majesty.
Oh, but Your Highness, it is far too dangerous for anyone to venture there alone.
I'll come with you. I mean, it's pretty clear no one's gonna talk you out of going. And besides, I'd like to pay my respects too. I'm gonna need some flowers of my own.
Thank you.
It seems you are both determined to go. Very well, but I would ask that you take care. You must not take any unnecessary risks, Your Highness.
The Wind Talisman. Start off with territorial gains and see if they'll let me play it. Co-op card. I neutralized Bernard by using Bernard's effect against him. I got an idea. I have to just stop Bernard. You want to play territorial games? Come on, play with Bernard. Strengthen all my cards first. I'll take that back. Gain a square in the process. I want you to seal your fate. Place a card in that middle. Actually, I'm going to play it safe and take these. I'll take those. First past the post. Yeah, my deck can do that. Wow, way to ruin my plan. Win with first past the post. I'm least likely to get flanked there. I want to reinforce that way I can take 3. They played into my win. I gotta love it when they play right into my win. go to Savalon, but I'll go back to Savalon now. I forgot that I could save here. Alright. It's time we make a better deck. Little Boy in Savalon and others. We're gonna cheat this to get some. I'm not letting you keep that even at my own expense. He doesn't have the card I need. You're the little boy in Savalon.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Very well.
Oh,
What's next, I wonder? Get a load of this! Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Watch out, guys.
Hardly worth the bother.
Back to show old Shirley what you... But be warned, when I win, I'm taking you for everything...
What?
That's what you've been after from the start.
Afraid so. As a matter of fact, I knew all about you lot before you even set foot in here. Bernard told me. Tried to take me on, lost, then couldn't keep his mouth shut in the aftermath. Proper miffed at losing an asterisk to me, he was.
Huh.
Everyone seems to want to get their hands on these little lovelies, don't they? Well, I'll play fair, of course. If I lose, I'll hand mine over. Promise. Up for a game?
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Oh, fancy your chances, do ya? Righto. Do your worst. No. No!
We win.
Come on, you know the deal. Hand over the asterisk.
Dirty, rotten cheats.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean exactly what I say. There's no way you lot should be beating the likes of me.
Hey, but no one can win all the time, right? Isn't that what gambling's all about?
Oh yeah, rub it in, why don't you? Cheeky little sods. I'll teach you. Boys! Take care of this little lot for me, and I'll forget what you owe. All right?
Very well. Please, you must not take this personally.
Orpheus, not you too.
Don't hate the player, guys. Hate the game. I have debts to pay.
Done with drama, huh? Yeah, right.
Hey, you're the ones who stole my gift. If you're looking to blame someone, maybe try looking a little closer to home?
Shut it, you. These lot are getting clobbered, and I'm having their asterisks. Let's get down to business, shall we? My old man were high-born, you know. Rich as you like, until he was swindled out of his fortune. After that, Mam left, and Dad died of heartbreak. An experience like that teaches a girl that people value one thing, and one thing only. Money. Pure and simple.
And surprise!
I'm all set! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Guess it's my turn.
You better be ready for this! Primordial forces consume you!
Sacred powers restore you! That was nothing. Holy Spirit, heal you. Very well.
My might knows no bounds!
You have our weaknesses. I'm not ineffective.
Okay!
Let's see.
It's nothing in your heart!
Let's see.
In your heart!
Nothing to do. Take one.
Strike down my enemies!
Money'll buy you anything you like. Clothes, jewels, the lot. And with your asterisks, I'll be able to make myself a pretty penny. More than enough to buy me a lifetime of happiness. Now come on, hurry up and die!
It's nothing! Right, let's see. Primordial forces right you!
Did we beat you? That's just
Hard
too
work
bad.
always pays off.
This isn't over.
Really? We beat you at B&D. Now we beat you in a fight. What are you hoping to lose at next?
Shut it, you. You'll not be so full of yourself next time.
Why does there have to be a next time? Why does everything have to be a competition with you?
Aye, if we've no reason to take you on, which we don't now, why would we?
Hey, about that money I owe you.
Oh, leave me be! Honestly, you're all as bad as one another. I'll teach the lot of you one of these days.
Hey, wait! Does this mean we're quits, or...?
Ha! Told you there was something fishy about her.
Aye, well, that's what gambling's all about, eh? The thrill of the unknown.
Uh-huh. Well, at least we have another asterisk.
I was wondering, now that that's all dealt with, would anyone like a game of B&D?
Huh?
I'm reasonably certain I understand the rules now. And, well, I did go to all the trouble of acquiring these cards.
Whoa! Where the heck did you get those? I'd give my right arm for... Sure, Gloria. I'd love to play, but, maybe some other time, okay?
Oh, what a shame. I was so looking forward to trying my hand.
I never even knew she played.
Me neither. But if she can bluff like that, she'll be an opponent and a half.
Gloria, too? Ugh, just my luck.
Watch out, guys.
All right. Too easy.
You. I've been summoned to the palace. Look after things while I'm gone, will you?
Sir.
Seems the prince was as good as his word. They've left the place lovely and vulnerable, eh?
But not completely unguarded. We'll have to keep our eyes peeled for more soldiers.
Plus, we don't know when he'll be coming back. Let's get in there and get out with the crystal as quick as we can.
Yes, we must hurry.
Come on then, let's have it!
Give them no quarter! Okay, I'm all set! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Right, let's see. No shame in running away.
Here I go. Okay, all set. This will shut you up. You may feel a little sting.
Yeah, my might knows no bounds! Try this for size! It's now or never!
You rang?
Oh,
better be ready for this! Thing of heart! No big deal! Oh, this isn't right.
Utterly transparent. No! Very well.
I was trying to catch the wiki birds here.
Here I go. Check this out.
You rang? Primordial forces
Very well.
consume you!
We all have our weaknesses.
Did you
Brutally
see that?
effective.
I'm amazing.
I shall show no mercy.
It's now or never. Ha! This should do it.
Come on!
Damn! They blindsided us.
Brace yourself.
Hailstorm of
That was a
magic
piece of cake.
assail you! Hey! Barton!
Come and get it! Got a little something
Very
for
well.
you.
Your tale ends here. Hardly worth the bother.
This must be the room Anyhow told us about. Which means there's a keyhole somewhere behind these books.
Might we have found the crystal at last?
Only one way to find out.
The water crystal.
It looks a little different from the wind crystal.
Its power is being drained. If this continues...
That will be quite far enough, thank you.
Bernard? There's no way you made it back from the palace that quickly.
I must say, robbery really is an awfully unbecoming habit for a princess.
Says the man who stole the crystal from my people in the first place.
But that is what I do, dear princess. I take what I want, and no one can stop me. Then, once I have taken something, it is mine, and it stays mine. Neither you nor anybody else can take it back.
How dare you? You presume to claim ownership of the crystal? You who cannot begin to imagine its purpose? Even my patience has its limits, thief! This light.
I am that which flows, that which purifies, that which immerses. I am water, the power whose favor your grandfather did enjoy.
My grandfather? You mean this is the crystal's blessing?
The very same. You are the last of the line of Musa. You are the one. The only. Should you choose to seal away the night's nexus, step forth into the crystal's glow. Embrace your destiny. Your fate is... You would hear no more.
I need not. I know full well the duty that awaits me. I shall not turn back. I shall not retreat. Forward. Only forward.
You accept your destiny?
Of course.
Then I will say only one last thing. Though your grandfather accepted his destiny before you, the path he chose did not enable him to fulfill it.
What does that mean?
You must find that out for yourself. I will be watching, daughter of Musa.
That light. Gloria, did you?
I did. The light of the water crystal is with us. Now, to battle.
Endless, priceless water at no cost whatsoever. The crystal is quite literally a money machine. No entrepreneur in their right mind would give up a golden goose like that. There's only one way you're getting it. By prizing it from my cold, dead hands.
Nothing to worry about.
What's the plan?
spirits heal me.
You better be ready for this! Primordial forces consume you! Primordial forces consume you!
Okay, I'm all set!
Witness my true power! My might knows no bounds! Here goes! Follow my lead, everyone! I do not intend to lose.
I'm almost impressed that you found this place, you know. But I don't for 1 second believe that you did it without help. It was anyhow, wasn't it? I knew it! I knew that filthy urchin couldn't be trusted. Not content with wrinkling noses left and right with that monstrous stench of hers, she goes and adds betrayal to the list. Well, that settles it. Once I'm done with you, she's next for the chop.
Oh my!
Let's keep this up! Okay! How you like this?
Jigs up, Bernard!
It's over? Impossible. It can't end here.
Stop it, Bernard. Just stop.
Anyhow,
Please. You have to stop being bad.
who asked your opinion, girl? And why should I listen to you after you stabbed me in the back? Honestly, I don't know why I bother. They all fail me in the end.
I'm sorry, Bernard. But I... Ah!
Oh, shut up and make yourself useful for once!
Enough.
Prince Castor!
Sorry, Fifi Pants. There's nowhere left to run.
Now, if you would be so kind as to hand over the crystal.
Aye, and we'll have your asterisk off you while we're at it.
Well, that's that then.
You're surrendering. Good. It's not too late for you, Bernard.
What's so funny?
Surrender? Me? Are you out of your minds? When I say that's that, I mean for you and your friends.
What do you mean?
You've been led by the nose every step of the way. And by none other than your dear friend, Prince Castor.
Your Highness, this can't be true, can it?
How priceless. Did you think the handsome prince had arrived on his white horse to save the day? I do hate to disappoint you. Bravo, Your Highness. Or rather, Your Majesty.
No!
Ah! What? Curse you!
Castor! What did you just do?
I did as you saw. Rid the realm of a thief and a villain. But as we will learn, though departed, Lord Bernard can still be of use. Arrest them. They are to be tried for the murder of Lord Bernard. Throw them in the dungeons.
Sire!
You had designs on the crystal all along, didn't you?
I did. And Bernard, being Bernard, made it all too easy. I must thank you all for the part you have played.
Oh, we've been played all right, like a blessed fiddle.
I'm afraid you have. But try to think of it as fate taking its inevitable course. Get them out of my sight.
There will be no need for that. We will come quietly. Prince Castor. Some say that, far from being inevitable, it is our actions that steer the course of fate. You would do well to remember that.
The water crystal really is an object of surpassing beauty. Its bold blue glow is so far removed from the arid barrenness of the desert. This surely is the power that will bring our land to life again. Yes, this is a prize worth any cost. Even the destruction of Musa. All that remains now is to silence those fools on the Council of Elders. It is I, the King, who will decide the fate of the realm from now on. I and no other. People of Savalon! I, your lord and master, grant you the blessing of water!
Okay, Prince Castor is off his rocker.
It's no good. There's no way out.
We know that, so stop wasting your energy and sit still.
Wonder how Anniehal's doing.
I guess the best we can hope for is that they threw her in a cell too.
And here I was thinking traveling with the one and only Princess Gloria might keep me out of trouble for once. So much for royal privilege, eh, Your Highness?
Princess Gloria? Of Musa?
Prince Pollux? Is that you? But what are you doing locked up down here? Prince Castor said you were off exploring the world.
If only that were true. Alas, my brother has deceived you. I have been a prisoner here for many days now.
Gosh, what's happened to him?
He has not been the same since he came into possession of a certain strange stone, known as an asterisk.
He has one too, huh? Where did he get it?
I am not sure. He mentioned having received it from a traveler of some description.
A traveler?
But never mind that. What was my brother thinking, sending you, of all people, down here to rot, Your Highness?
And how is everyone finding the dungeons?
It's him.
Prince Castor, please, I have to know. Why did you steal the crystal?
Why? Because I wanted it, of course. Is that not perfectly obvious? Our country is a barren desert, barely able to grow enough to support itself. So it was only natural that I coveted the crystal. I must protect my realm, my people. And to think that fool Bernard thought to keep it for himself. We were so lucky that you arrived here when you did, Princess Gloria. Just in time to sacrifice yourself for the sake of Savalon by allowing us to silence you once and for all.
What?
Damn it. We need to get out of here.
I'll let you out.
Anyhow.
My friend here found the key. 1 second.
Thank you, Anihal.
My friends are in danger. You have to save the city.
We will.
But if we're going to do that, we'll need you to look after Prince Pollux for us.
Can you do that, Anihal?
Please, Princess Gloria, help my brother. He is not himself.
We will, Your Highness.
Come on, then. Let's have it! You ready for it? Here we go!
That was a piece of cake.
Caster! How dare you? Your Highness, I shall summon the guard at once.
There will be no need for that. I think I can manage a few escaped criminals.
But Your Highness...
Are you deaf, Dromid? Or simply stupid?
Neither, Your Highness.
When will you learn to keep your mouth shut, Now make yourself useful. Return to your chambers and add the following to the annals. The noble prince smote the wicked interlopers, hell-bent on his senseless murder, with ease. You can do that much, I assume? We must ensure that the story of our realm remains an inspirational one, after all.
What changed you so much, Prince Castor? You never used to be like this.
And what would you know? You who lived a charmed life in a kingdom of plenty? I have done what I had to do. For my realm. For my people. And what thanks did I get? None! And all the while the elders grew fat, and my father did nothing for fear of losing their favor. The desert encroached ever further, and all anyone could think of was themselves. Then she appeared, and gave me the gift of the asterisk. But never mind that now. Oh, mighty stone, lend me your strength. I care not what the cost might be.
Prince Castor!
May the asterisk's power lay low all who dare to stand in my way! I will relinquish the crystal to no one! No one! You think all that water is bad for the city? It is nothing compared to what drought would do! Nothing! We need the crystal more than anyone! And now that I have made it mine, none shall take it from me!
To arms!
Let me at 'em! Anchors away! Okay, everybody, charge! You're done!
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Alrighty! The ice of my enemies!
Primordial forces will summon the magic of my enemies!
Meddlers! Busybodies! Why must everyone insist on obstructing me? First my father, then Pollux, then Bernard, and now you! But I will not be hindered in my purpose. My kingdom shall be saved!
Please, you must get up. Yes, more! Does that feel better? Be healed. Sacred power is restored.
Back in the
What's
game.
the plan? Stop me if you heard this one. Let's see.
Guess it's my turn.
Very well. Holy Spirit, heal me.
Huh? Okay, all set!
Let me see. Sacred power, restore you.
Primordial forces
Allow me.
consume you!
Holy Spirit, heal me.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? This ice of my enemies!
What has happened to you, Prince Castor?
Yahar!
Enough, Castor! Hand over the crystal!
Never! Why must you insist on standing against me? I could change Savalon. I can save it. Look outside the city. What do you see? Nothing but sand. Sand and more sand. And the waterways? What little relief they provide soon dries up. You saw the ruins. The same fate awaits us too. But I refuse to let that happen. I refuse to roll over and die.
Perhaps fate agrees that my cause is a just one.
What? Your Highness! We heard the commotion and came as quickly as we could.
Thank goodness you are here. Help me. You must help me. They were trying to kill me.
Princess Gloria? How did you escape the dungeons? Quickly! The prince is in danger!
What do we do now? Think of something, Elvis.
Well, suddenly my ideas are worth listening to. And what miraculous something do you expect me to think of exactly? Crikey! Would you look at that?
Father! Why do you refuse to listen? We cannot let this opportunity pass us by.
The opportunity of invading an allied nation? Boy, have you gone mad? It ill becomes a Prince of Savalon to allow himself to be convinced of such nonsense by one such as this.
Well, really. I have simply advised the Prince of the best course of action if he wishes to save our beloved realm.
Do you not see, Father? Once the crystal is ours, Savalon will flourish.
Dromed, lay down your pen. I would not have what is to follow besmirch the records. I have no idea what has got into you lately, Castor, but this behavior must cease. Perhaps a period of contemplation would do you good. Men, escort the prince to his chambers.
Let me go! Let me go! Let me go, curse you!
Castor!
Your Highness, please, compose yourself.
Ah! None shall stop me! None shall stand in my way!
Your Majesty, you must escape quickly.
Yes!
Come back here! You will not escape me!
Cassidy! You fool!
Well, this is quite the pickle we find ourselves in, Your Highness.
Do not try my patience.
Of course. Worry not, dear Prince. I am sure we can find a way to smooth things over.
Pray that you can. For the sake of your head.
Yes, yes. There is, however, the small matter of the position we discussed.
Drummond!
Yes, Your Highness.
Let the record state that my father is missing, and destroy any evidence that might suggest otherwise.
But, Your Highness!
All is for Savalon's salvation. The crystal must be ours. And in order for that to happen, Bernard must become an elder. Make it so.
Very well, Your Highness. Right away.
It was his own fault. What was that?
Your Highness! Was that? Did you?
No, wait. Do you not trust your prince? It was mere trickery. A cheap ploy to besmirch my name.
What? Look!
Enough, Your Highness. The game is up.
What do you mean?
To continue with this pretense would be simply to pile one crime upon another. I falsified the official records. I thought it best for you and for our nation, but I was wrong. The vision you saw was the truth. The king died by Prince Castor's hand.
Oh, wait! There's been a mistake, a misunderstanding. I'm innocent! You doubt me? You, my loyal subjects!
We simply wish to know the full story, Your Highness. Please, come back inside.
No, wait, please! Ah! Ah!
Prince Castor! Well, don't just stand there! Quickly!
Princess Gloria, how can we ever begin to apologize?
There is nothing to apologize for. The crystal has been recovered. That is all that matters.
Please, think no more of my brother. He murdered our father and stole a priceless treasure from a trusted ally. His actions were unforgivable.
He said he got the asterisk from some kind of traveler, right?
Indeed, and it was from the same traveler that he learned of the crystal.
Do you know anything about who they were?
Only that it was a woman. None of us got close enough to discern any more than that.
What's going to happen to Drummond?
He has asked that he be imprisoned. He has also tendered his resignation as record keeper to the court. But our nation has need of his wisdom. I hope that in time, all will be as it once was. The water is receding. Praise be to the heavens!
Looks like the effects of the crystal are starting to wear off.
Yes. I have suppressed its power, for now. I hope this will suffice until we can return it to its rightful place.
It's Anihal!
Hey, Anihal. You doing okay?
Yes. My friends are with me. I'm fine. Aniel? I did not have a chance to thank you properly last time. Thank you so much for healing my little friend. I was wondering if you wanted to come to my house and play with us one day. What? I'd love to. Thanks again, Aniel. We'll see you soon. It's lonely without Bernard, but thanks to you, I know I'm not alone. Are you leaving?
Yep. Afraid so. We have more crystals to find.
Oh. About those. I think I saw one. In Wiswald. When I was there with the circus.
Wiswald, you say?
You know the place, Elvis?
Yeah, pretty well. He was born there.
Where in Wiswald did you see it, kiddo?
On top of a tower in the middle of a city. I didn't see it up close, but the way it was glowing, it was the same.
All right. Looks like we know where we're headed next.
Dear old Wiswald, eh?
So, this is the mansion that guy was talking about.
Well, I can see why he wasn't too keen to come here himself. If this place isn't haunted, I'll eat my hat.
What's the matter, Elvis? Are you scared?
Scared? Me? Ach, no, lassie. And besides, where there's danger, there's treasure. That's what they say, right?
Sure it is. Well, let's see what we've let ourselves in for, shall we?
You're in for a
Very
treat.
well.
Yes! More! We must not grow complacent.
Did you underestimate us?
Hey, I'm just getting started here.
Guess it's my turn. On to the next one. That was a piece of cake.
This one's empty too. What the heck is going on?
Huh. Looks like we've been sold a pup.
All the chests are empty. Have we been taken for fools?
Nah, we just gotta keep looking, that's all. There's heaps of treasure in this old place, you'll see.
And what grounds do you have on which to base such a claim exactly?
Well, where's the best place to hide your gum trees? In the middle of a forest. That's where. These empty chests are just decoys to stop us finding the goodies. And if someone's gone to all this trouble to hide them, these goodies have gotta be crash hot.
An admirable conclusion. Even if it is based on exactly zero evidence.
Evidence schmevidence. Look.
Remind me why I continue to associate with...
Well, don't just stand there, come on! The sooner we find that treasure, the sooner we can start living the high life.
Apparently they got a, the idea that there's heavy treasure here. Mithril shield. Everything here is naturally afraid of me.
Rummy's planning on getting you some sweaters. Cool.
Look! That must be the vase that... Huh? Wait, what's it? What the...
Let's see what you're made of, eh?
My might knows no bounds! This is going to hurt! Give them no
Here
quarter!
I go!
That was nothing.
I'm going all in! See how you like this? That was a piece of cake.
There! No one's putting that back together again.
Hold on a minute. Crikey. Your mom wasn't wrong. This thing is ancient. It must be worth millions. No, more!
Guess there was at least one real treasure here after all.
Was being the operative word, aye. It won't be worth much now we've smashed it to smithereens.
What were we supposed to do? It had a monster in it.
Well, what's done is done. We'd better head back to town and tell that guy what happened.
Come,
I'm up,
do your worst.
Okay, I'm all set!
You know Kylie wants to get a
Okay.
Herman.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
You're the humans who found Truff's ring.
Truff? Is that you?
Yes! Oh, thanks again for helping Truff out when he met you before.
You're more than welcome, old pal. Fancy seeing you again, eh?
What are you doing out here anyway?
Truff needs to get through. But the tree is blocking Truff's way.
Yeah, I can see that. We're headed that way too, to Wiswald.
Truff tried to do something about it, but he's too hungry. He could do it on a full stomach, though.
Huh. It sounds like we need to get you something to eat.
Yes, please. Oh, a schnitzel, please.
What? Sorry?
Truff wants a schnitzel.
Wow, that's specific.
Truff's human friend cooked one for him once. It's been his favorite ever since. Truff went to Savalon to try and buy one. But the humans there said monsters aren't allowed to buy schnitzels. Truff is so hungry, so weak. And talking about schnitzels is making it worse. Juicy, tender meat wrapped in crispy, crispy breadcrumbs. A dinner to die for.
You certainly make it sound appetizing.
Aye, you've quite a ton of culinary phrase for a monster, eh?
Stop it. You're making my stomach grumble.
Sounds like we better go find a schnitzel before everybody goes crazy with hunger.
Could human friends make sure Truff's schnitzel is smeared with lovely jammy jam too?
Sure. Why not?
And the vase is broken beyond repair, you say? Well, it cannot be helped. Thank you for your efforts, nevertheless.
Sorry we couldn't be more helpful, sir. I wish there was something else we could give you.
Please do not trouble yourselves. Do you recall that I also told another pair of people about the mansion? Well, they were able to retrieve this for me.
A necklace?
Yes. They gave it to me, no questions asked. It should be more than enough to cover the cost of my son's medicine.
Wow. They sure sound like kind people. I hope I get to meet them someday.
So our treasure hunt was a failure. A failure you decided to compound by giving away your lucky charm. Why would you do such a thing? I thought it was very valuable to you.
It was, but... Well, you saw the bloke's face. How could I not?
His face. This was enough to make you give up your treasure.
Yeah. Why?
No reason. I suppose I shall just have to get used to this new, generous you.
Yeah. Too bloody right you will. Anyway, all this running about the place has got my feet aching, something chronic.
Show me, please. Dag, you're injured. Why did you not say something sooner?
They actually are a lot nicer than they were in the previous
you know.
chapter.
Never mind. It was good of you to give your necklace away. And I am sure you will find another lucky charm soon enough.
Yeah.
Just do not be so quick to give away the next one, will you?
Yes, boss. Whatever you say, boss.
Schnitzel. Oh yes, it is a local speciality. Veal schnitzels are the most common, but other meats are also used. The innkeepers are reputed to be particularly delicious. I am sure he would be happy to prepare one.
Schnitzel, you say? Yes, I have been known to serve this dish on occasion.
I don't suppose you could make one for us now, with some jam, ideally?
Certainly. One moment, please. There. One schnitzel with jam.
Thank you very much. You don't know how happy this is gonna make somebody. Okay, let's take Truff's treat before... You still hanging in there, Truff?
Truff is hungry. So hungry.
Not for much longer. We brought you a schnitzel.
Hmm? Yes, Truff can smell it. Wonderful, magical. A whole schnitzel just for Truff. Can Truff eat it now? Right now?
Go right ahead.
You really were starving, eh?
All done. Oh, it was divine.
Feeling a little stronger now?
Yes, much stronger. Strong enough to deal with stupid, silly trees.
We'd be most grateful if you could.
Here goes. All done. All gone. Can go through now.
That's great, Truff. We'd have been pretty stuck without your help.
Oh, stop it. Human friend is making Truff blush.
Well, you may not be much of a fighter, but you sure are strong, huh?
Secret is not brute strength. Truff has a knack. Learn the knack, and human friends can do it too.
Like that, right?
Yes, exactly.
Nice. Thanks, Truff.
Happy days, eh? No tree's gonna stand in our way now.
Truff needs to go now.
Still searching for the owner of that ring?
Yes. Truff is looking for a cold place. Human friend who saved Truff talked often about snow. So if Truff can find snow, maybe Truff can find friend. Thank you for the schnitzel. It was delicious. Goodbye for now, human friends.
Watch out, guys.
Huh. Hardly worth the bother. We have been outflanked.
Here I go.
I'm going all in!
Come on! Ow! Here it comes! That was a piece of cake.
Nothing can really stand in my way at this point.
Not much further now. We're in spitting distance of the old homeland.
You're not your usual talkative self, Elvis. Something wrong?
Aye. The place looks different.
It does, doesn't it? I'm sure there weren't this many trees last time we were here.
Which would suggest the influence of the Earth Crystal.
So, you've been to Wiswell before, huh, Adele?
Yep. It's where I met our annoying friend over there and agreed to head off with him to who knows where.
Aye, I was desperate to set off on my adventures, but I hadn't the first clue what to do out on the road. So, I hired this one as my personal bodyguard. She happened to be in town at the time.
It seemed like it might be fun at first, but it's been nothing but headaches ever since.
She threw
I
shoes
can
at
only
him.
imagine.
Eh? You cheeky so-and-sos.
Meanwhile, elsewhere.
Lord Commander.
Ah, Marla. Well, make your report.
Prince Castor is dead. His younger brother has taken the throne in his place. Bernard is also dead. And the record keeper, Dromed, is stepping down. The situation in Savalon is highly unstable. But there is a bigger problem.
What is it? Spit it out.
The water crystal. Princess Gloria has it. My apologies.
It matters little. The water crystal is of no concern.
Nevertheless, I take full responsibility. Forgive me, Lord Commander.
And you, Edna?
Things are going exactly as planned, Lord Commander. Your scheme is as perfectly conceived as ever.
Spare me your crawling. Continue as you are, and do not fail me. A little longer now, and my dream will be a reality. I leave matters in your hands until then.
You do me a great honor, Lord Commander.
Infernal woman. She will not monopolize my master's affections for long.
In the Garden of Magic and Madness. Wiswall, Scholar's Haven.
So this is what's become of the old place, eh? Interesting.
Interesting. This is your hometown we're talking about here. Couldn't you be a little more concerned?
I am. But panicking isn't going to make a blind bit of difference, is it?
Well, no, but...
Look! That must be the light Annie Hal told us about.
Sure looks like the glow of a crystal to me. Let's go take a closer look.
Wiswall of a run.
Galahad. Galahad, is that you?
Elvis, you're back. It's certainly been a while, huh?
Aye, I suppose it has. We just got back now, as it happens.
And these are friends of yours?
That they are. Friends and travelling companions. Let's say we have a common purpose. Anyway, what are you doing over here? Shouldn't you be guarding the Institute like always?
Not anymore. I've been ordered to guard the tower instead.
Ah, have you now? Well, that's handy. We were hoping to take a look around inside, see? Checking a few things like... I don't suppose you could let us in.
Sorry, the tower's off limits right now. No one's allowed in, not even you.
Ah, come on. I'm sure you can make a wee exception for an old pal, eh?
I'm afraid not. The tower's off limits, and that's that.
You never were one for bending the rules, eh? But we've got to get in there somehow.
No, no! The tower's off limits. Off limits. Off limits. Off limits!
Galahad.
Off limits! No intruders!
What in the...
No entry!
Uh-oh.
No entry! Off limits! No entry! I said I won't say it again! No entry!
What's the plan?
Guess it's my turn. Guess nothing.
You rang?
My might knows no bounds!
Pictomona.
Try this for
All
size!
right, then.
Damn it! Nothing's getting through.
Aye, this won't get us anywhere. We need to fall back and have a wee think.
Whoa. Our attacks were just bouncing off him. That's no ordinary defense. You think maybe he has an asterisk?
I suppose it's possible. But I'm more worried about him flipping his wig like he did. And what the heck was going on with that?
Well, either way, it doesn't look like we're getting into the tower.
Maybe we should make our way to the Institute of Magical Inquiry instead.
The Institute of Magical Inquiry?
The clue's in the name. It's a place where people conduct research into magic. The boss over that way is an old friend of mine. Reckon he'd be the one to ask about what's been going on. And about what came over Galahad back there and all.
But the two things must be connected, right? The city going weird and that Galahad guy going weird as well. Prince Castor was acting out of the ordinary too. Not to mention half of Savalon. Wait, are you sure your friend at the Institute can even be trusted?
Roddy and me go way back. If there's anything up with him, I'll be able to tell straight off.
I hope you're right.
You worry too much, lassie. Everything's going to be just fine.
Well, if you say so.
Hmm? Elvis! Well, I'll be jiggered.
How do, Roddy? It's been a wee while, eh?
When did you get back? And why didn't you send me a letter or something to let me know you were all right? I was starting to think you might be dead in a ditch somewhere.
Now, Roddy. You should know better than that. If anyone or anything manages to finally do me in, it'll be the talk of every tavern in the land. I've just been busy as all. Busy trying to make sense of that blasted book lady Emma left behind mostly.
Oh, that old thing. And how's it going? Making any progress?
Oh, aye, it's coming along nicely. Well, Roddy seems the same as ever. No weird mood swings here. But where are my manners? Roddy! These are my new friends. We've been on a wee adventure together. Everyone, this is Roddy, boss man of this here institution, and storied son of Wiswald.
Roddy McGranite at your service. I hope Elvis hasn't been too much of a pain.
Aye, less of that. I've been an exemplary travel companion, I'll have you know. But, listen, there's a few things we need to ask you about. And one immediate problem we need your help with. We're wanting to get into the Tower C, but that job's worth Galahad won't hear a word of it.
The tower?
Roddy?
How's your conscience, Elvis? Clear? White as the driven snow? Or soiled and murky? Black with guilt?
What the heck are you on about?
Which one is it? Black or white? Black. White. Black. White.
Roddy! Pull yourself together, man!
Your heart is black! Black! Get out! No!
But I don't!
No!
Ah! He's locked the blasted door.
He completely flipped out, just like Galahad.
Yes. And in both cases, it seemed to be the mention of the tower that triggered the sudden change.
So what are we going to do now, Elvis? Is there anyone else who can help us?
Oh. Well, look who it is. Lily. Lily!
You know her, Elvis?
Aye, she's Roddy's wife. She'll be able to tell us what's been going on for sure.
Unless she's suffering from the same weird affliction as everybody else.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Come on, let's go and see what she has to say.
She went into that shop over there.
Hello there, how are you today?
I can't complain, Lily. Now, what can I do for you?
I was looking for a new gown for our Mona. Oh, she'll have grown out of all her clothes before I know it.
All right. Let's see now. There, how's this?
Oh, it's adorable. Oh, she's going to love it. Thank you so, so much.
How do, Lily?
Elvis! I didn't know you were back.
Aye, I just got home, and I just ran into Roddy, and...
Oh, sorry, but if it's him you're wanting to ask about, you should know we're not together anymore.
Eh? What do you mean?
We split up. It's just me and the wee one now. You should come round to our new place sometime. She'd love to see you. Anyway, it was nice catching up. Ta-ta!
Well, she seemed pretty normal, right? No sudden mood swings or anything?
Aye, I suppose you're right. I can't believe her and Roddy have split up, though. I always thought they'd be together forever.
So you've not heard, then, about the accident at the Institute? It was a bad business. Their poor wee girl got caught up in it all.
What? Mona? Is she all right?
No, she didn't make it, poor thing. And her only 10.
Oh, no.
Aye. She was delivering something to her dad when the accident happened. So he set right to blaming himself. If only I'd been at home so the child didn't have to come and find me, that sort of thing. And Lily set to blaming herself in turn for sending wee Mona off after him. And then they set to blaming one another and, well...
I don't mean to pry, but wasn't Lily just talking about her daughter as if she was safely at home?
Aye. I don't have the heart to ask exactly what she means, poor dear. And unless someone can find the time to head north up to the forest there and check on her, I'm not sure we'll be finding out any time soon.
We'll do it. Come on. We need to go and get to the bottom of this. I just can't get my head around it.
So Lily's behavior wasn't quite as normal as it seemed after all.
We need to find out what's going on.
Then we'll need to speak to Lily and Roddy some more. She's up in the forest. I'm guessing he's still over at the Institute, right? Who to speak to first?
Alright, this is the diverging path. We have free reign to choose whoever we want to follow up on. We can choose freely who we want to go after first.
Not to worry. There are ways and means.
Ways and means?
Aye. There's a network of pipes and tunnels under Wiswald. They carry rainwater and sewage and all that out of the city. And the Institute's hooked up to that network. So...
Wait. You're not suggesting we...
I
for the
am.
sewers.
I know a hatch that'll get us down there. I used to use it to get around town without Lady Emma noticing.
But sewage pipes? Really? Isn't that a little unhygienic?
It's a wee bit smelly, aye. But it never did me any harm.
Well, if it's the only way...
It is. Trust me.
Then I suppose we don't have much choice. Are you okay with this, Gloria?
Of course. Why wouldn't I be?
Oh, no reason. I just thought you might not like the idea of splashing around in people's... Ugh.
People's what?
Never mind.
Then it sounds like it's settled. Sorry, Adele.
Oh, you don't need to apologize. It's not like this was your idea. Anyway, let's not waste any more time. Into the sewers we go.
People's what?
No, you can't.
easy peasy. Yeah! I got
Very
another
well.
one!
Everyone okay?
Oh! Yes?
Well,
Yes? What?
never mind.
Why is it always frogs?
Come, let us fight!
Okay, I'm going all in! Try this for size. Got a little something for
Too easy.
I am stronger. I can feel it. Ah, here we are.
I can see how they got their name. They're as white as fresh snow.
Well, we have what we came for. Shall we head back to the palace?
Ah, there you are, and in one piece.
The monster is gone. And we brought you your snow lilies.
You did? Goodness me, I can't thank you enough. We will depart for Sir Sloane's grave right away. When I close my eyes, it all comes back to me so vividly. I can see the events of half a century ago as if they happened only yesterday. Sir Sloane once told me that he gave snow lilies to his wife on the day that he asked her to marry him.
He never mentioned that to me.
I somewhat doubt that he ever meant to let it slip at all. It was the only time I ever saw him blush. Hard to imagine, no?
You okay, Gloria?
Yes. I was just thinking about what snow lilies are supposed to symbolize. Returning to a loved one. They wouldn't be my first choice for a marriage proposal.
Perhaps not, but you must understand at that time, Sir Sloane's knightly duties often took him away from home for months on end. His beloved, alas, was not physically strong enough to accompany him, and she never would be. Given the circumstances, one can see why he might wish to assure his future wife that though he wandered, he would always come home to her, and assure her it did. She would have waited until the end of time and beyond, certain in her heart of his eventual return. And then, at last, he returned once and for all. And here they lie, together for eternity.
Sir Sloane rarely spoke of his wife during our time together, but he did tell me that she had passed away while she was still young, and that they had loved one another very much.
An understatement. Many's the time I felt envious of their bond. But I had better be getting back. Will you be accompanying me, Your Highness?
I think I'll stay a little longer.
I understand.
This place has changed a bit since I was last here. It's a proper forest now. And when you look at the colour of that water, it's like a lake of blue paint.
Guess it can't be poisonous, though. People seem to be living here just fine.
What brings you out here, eh?
All right there, big man. Do you live round here?
Oh, I do now, eh? Since my old house got crushed by all the trees.
That's why you're living out here? Wow. And what's with all the kids?
Oh, they've lost their homes too, poor wee things. And their parents, most of them. We take care of them now.
Their parents died?
Well, no one's quite sure. First, strange things started happening to the town, and then all the scholars started disappearing. These are the bairns they left behind.
Disappearing parents? What the hell has happened to this place? Look at the colour of this water. Must be coming from the Institute. What in the world's going on here?
Please, Elvis, let's just keep moving. I don't want to spend any more time down here than we have to.
Adele, wait! Don't go running off by your...
Ah! A horrible sewer monster!
Well, I did try and warn you. There's some wee beasties escaped from the Institute and made their homes down here a while back. Lady Emma used to send me down here to fight them. Good training and all that. That's how it happened across the way we came in. They were wild and carefree days. Oh, did I ever tell you about the...
Elvis, you can wander down memory lane later. This place was bad enough even without monsters. Oh, we need to get out of here as fast as possible.
Huh?
What is it?
I thought I saw something up ahead. Looked like a little kid.
Oh, probably one of the wee ones we saw before, eh? It's a bit dangerous for them down here, though. If we catch up with them, we'll tell them to head straight back home.
Yeah. Good idea.
You rang?
I'm up, huh? Check this out.
Come on, let us continue on our way.
Not the best start.
Right, let's see. Eat sorcery!
That was a piece of cake.
Nothing to worry about.
Get used to this.
Protect us.
No,
All right
never.
then.
This should be
Eat sorcery!
Hardly worth the bother.
Ha! Looks like luck's in our
Let
side.
me see.
What's the plan? All right. Who's
Our
next?
quest must go on.
No big deal.
What's the plan? Okay. Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Eat sorcery!
Too easy.
Come, let us fight!
I'm up, huh?
That was a piece of cake. Someone's getting stronger.
we're going to end here and be right back.